141 here, and we are back with Fallout 4. I do apologize for yesterday's stream. It paused and Streamlabs froze, and I had already got a lot of gameplay out in that stream, so I just left it there. But we're working well today, and we're exactly right where we left off. So let me get my settings straight, and we'll get back into it. We're getting super close to the end of this game, and I've had a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see if this link can go live. Refresh the screen. Alright, we'll start in just a moment. Alright, it's loading now. Let's see if we're good. Alright, yeah, we're good. We are live. Okay. Alright, let's share this on X. There we go. Alright guys, here we go. So we're back right where we left off. Actually. Now that we're good. Let's do this.
lot of people out here could use a hand.
Alright. Well, I want to thank Gabi Lobby. He had followed right when our stream crashed, right when the last stream crashed. We were breaking out of here. So, I appreciate the follow, Gabi Lobby, on Twitch. I appreciate the follow, Gabi Lobby, on Twitch. Thanks for the support. I'm super glad to be back. Let's get out of this elevator now. I'm glad that this game has a saving.
So much for us waltzing out of here.
I'll help hold them off.
Component
Just
so
make
you
sure
can
get the agitator out of here.
keep your spot. Alright. Alright, what's going on now? We got more sense, I think. We got more sense. It's gonna be through here. Contact. Alright. More robots. Got him. I'm gonna have to repair my suit after this. They're really attacking.
Good.
Alright. Let's get these fusion cells. I'm gonna need them. Take one of those. Alright, let's get out of here. What's going on, guys? We're right at the point where we left off at. The last stream had froze, but we're good today. Alright, so what's our next objective? Return to the Boston airport. Return to the Institute. Alright. We might not need the magnet anymore now that we have this power device. Let's get to the airport. And because of that mission, we got kicked out of the Institute, obviously, but we can't allow the Institute to keep going. We can't. They're just like a bunch of mad scientists obsessed with experiments, playing with people's lives. Even though Sean is the leader, we can't have that. Alright, here she is.
Proctor.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. You've got other orders to follow, and I have to finish working on Liberty Prime. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Pridwin for safekeeping.
Alright.
Here you go. Are you sure it's gonna be safe up there?
If the Institute had the muscle to take the Pridwin down, they'd have done it already. Besides, I think they're smart enough not to poke a hornet's nest. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first. Now scoot. We both got things to do.
Alright, we leveled up. We gotta use that point for something really good. Damage resistance, %10 less damage is pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to Preston Garvey. We're gonna need some allies to go against the Institute. It's been a while since we've seen Preston Garvey.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
Attack.
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Yeah.
Alright, scrap this stuff.
Huh?
We need to fix our armor. And we're gonna need a bunch of steel. So as much steel as we can get. Alright, let's go over there to the power armor station. We should be able to upgrade our armor. Alright, where's the steel?
Anything I can lug for you?
Alright, repair. Alright, the torso still has damage. We're gonna need a little bit more steel.
Nice. At least it's not raining.
Let's keep looking. There we go. That should do it. Let's make sure we grab that. Ah, we need plastic. It's not steel that we need. We need to find some plastic. Plastic can't be that hard to find.
Don't take offense, Marcy.
We gotta hook back up to this crafting bench. Alright, here we go. That's rubber, not plastic. Come on. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Let's return to the Institute. So we can officially be banished.
The lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, for us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on, you are an enemy of the Institute. Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever meaningless life you can.
Yeah, it's a tough choice because it is our family, but he's going mad. Like, he's just a mad scientist. He doesn't know what real life is. And we can't allow the Institute to just do insane experiments. Okay. Alright, let's help this settlement.
Awful lot of rats. We should get out of here. Someone's coming.
I don't even know how people are living out here in this area. This place is pretty bad. And they got the scorpions and stuff out here too. Alright, here's the settlement.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Alright.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
The detective outfit.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed
So he's
me
like
in the garbage
RoboCop,
instead
kind of.
turning me into one of their people snatchers.
A robo detective.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. First person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something
Definitely.
I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Alright, it's ready now. Okay. Alright, we need to go there. The Quincy Ruins. Jamaica Plain is super close. We can go to Jamaica Plain. And then pretty much cross the street. I know there's a bunch of ghouls. Alright, raiders are here.
I don't think we're alone. Let's get in here.
Detected. Hostile sensor reading detected.
They are hostile, but they can still help. Alright, got this guy. He has a lot of armor. There he is. Night vision, armor piercing. Alright, let's check this suitcase.
That's it.
Nothing I want in there. see, did we clear it? Yeah, we cleared it. Okay. Let's fast travel back and give them the news so they can join.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way,
93, nice.
we decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Alright. Let's go back to Garvey.
Don't forget to give that holotape to Sturgis. He'll need time to analyze the data.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Alright, I'm gonna take back that castle for the Minutemen. Let's see. Alright. We'll go to University Point. That's the closest spot we can fast travel to. What's going on? Jose Jackson. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for the follow. Jose Jackson on Twitch. I appreciate it. That brings us to 29 followers on Twitch. We're getting super close to 50. I've been streaming for a long time, so to get the support means a lot. On YouTube and Twitch as well. Let's see. This is gonna be a exciting time for gaming next couple of months. With Black Myth Wukong, Black Ops 6, Life is Strange. It's a good time to be a gamer, especially if you're on PS5. Ah, Raiders come. Contact. so-called legendary. Let's get Rebecca. There we go. Nothing legendary about that. Got him. Come on. No scope. Alright. Gotta keep going this way.
There's something there.
Open the gate. Let's clear these raiders out. Enough of these ambushes. Where are you guys at? Come out and fight. Alright, he's not hostile. Oh, super mutants. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Here's a Brotherhood of Steel. They always come through to help us. Where'd this guy come from? Alright, we're super close to it. Our objective. I know one of those mutants had to go down over here. There's no way he swam across. It's like a synth firing on our chopper. I can't quite get a shot. Alright. At least he didn't get shot down. We gotta go back this way. Let's go back to the restaurant. Thing respawned? Are you serious? And it's super. I need more.
Not that it's an option.
Alright, here's Garvey.
We're not gonna make very good time with you so loaded down. Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? His real name is Fort Independence. The Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Impressive.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us?
We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Pincer attack. Guns blazing.
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Alright, I gotta drop a couple things from my inventory so I can move. Okay.
When the Minutemen lost this place, the Commonwealth knew they were done.
We do have a few kinds of grenades. Get the Molotovs, pulse mines. I don't think we're fighting since. Fragmentation grenades, yeah, that's what we need. Mines. All right. We're fighting these turtles. That's not bad. Mario lurkers. Thought we were fighting something serious. Oh dang. Fell off the wall. Alright, I gotta get back around there. I don't know why he didn't tell us about this place sooner. Oh, there's the pred one right there. It's level 25.
I don't care if it's meant or not.
It's not Preston Garvey. That's an imposter. Is it? No way. What? I'm confused. I see attacking him. Oh, the Mirelurkers are making hatchlings of clones of Garvey. Alright, we gotta get rid of a couple rifles. Drop that. Alright. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we finally got to the queen after we took out enough of them.
I saw someone. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs. I thought I heard something. Opening fire.
Alright, okay.
Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining...
Nice.
Mirelurks or X5. Let's go see if there's anything left of the other train.
Alright. see. Make sure we get everything we can. All right.
Well, I guess it could be worse.
Let's go clear the top of the walls. Make sure we don't have any loot that we need to get. So this is where the mire lurkers are coming from. We're not taking any chances, guys.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast. Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Alright, that should be enough scrap.
Wow, we really did it.
Yeah.
I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really sad.
Lost hope.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements of what you can call.
All right, let's see. Do we want to give that holotape to the Minutemen? I don't think we do.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father.
But they needed that base over there.
Decision, but I'll accept it.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Alright, let's look for a magnet. There's gotta be a magnet in here.
No accounting for taste. Hey, lend you a hand with that
No
terminal?
way I'm cracking this.
Gotta do is ask.
You know what? I'm thinking the magnet is in this thing. We gotta take out the robot.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Clear.
We were getting along.
Alright, I was thinking that it would be in there.
What's that?
Well, missile's nice. Alright, that makes sense why we didn't find the magnet last time. We didn't find this pathway. Gotta drop some stuff. Come on. Alright, now we should be able to put the robot together. I thought they could have used the power cell to operate the robot, but I guess not. Let's get back. The one mission with the Minutemen, that was crazy. That was so many Maya lurkers in. That was like that giant one. That was crazy. Let's see if she can put this thing together now. Construct the electromagnetic actuator. Is there a workbench?
I hope I live long enough to watch the brother take control of the
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the console's done.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important?
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Wait. Liberty primed.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems. his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them.
I know there's
Since
one
we arrived,
in
our scouting teams haven't located
Good
a
Neighbor.
single bomb.
That's going to be
Get
a
that
problem.
one from Cleo.
Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Of course.
I'll head out there.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking
Of course
you to
it's
do.
in the glowing sea.
Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright. Let's give this to the Miniman.
I hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
Alright, where is Sturgis? He's gonna be in here.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Maybe he's upstairs.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Howdy, General.
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Where's Sturgis? He's way back here? Why would he take the fort and go all the way back to Sanctuary? That makes no sense.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Alright, we gotta sell some of this junk before we proceed.
Look at you.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure, let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Building a collection or something? What is this song exactly?
Go back and grab the rest of the stuff.
Hey.
guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
I'm surprised the Raiders can get into the glowing sea. Without getting attacked by those scorpions.
Orders. All forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look.
Oh yeah,
I
we
know
gotta
you've
check
been
on
through the glowing sea
what's his
before,
name too.
Remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram is the best.
Let's check on Virgil. Let's see if the cure worked. It worked.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this.
Hell aroma is that?
In the meantime, I have a lot of expenses. Excuse me.
All right. We cured Virgil. Nice. But that is the least of our problems. There's a death claw right there. saying I can't go this way, but I'm gonna go this way. So far, so good. I don't really see anything that's gonna attack us. Alright, we're super close, guys. Super close.
Set up a franchise way out here.
Alright. Let's get in here. There's some of the bombs outside.
Pharaoh set up a franchise way out here.
Looks like this is some kind of pyramid bunker. We gotta go back to the other side. Let's check this terminal. See what's in this box.
Yes.
Alright, another blast door. Closed. They're not opening any of these doors. Elevator isn't functioning. No, here we go. hunting, man. Gotta get this cool.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think anybody won this war.
Sweet.
Where's the button? There it is.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Who's Adam?
Atom is all. He is the bringer of light, the great divider. He is the infinite worlds within all of us.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this Great Divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Trust me,
This
I'm
is
on
some
your
kind
side
of
here. I want to help you out.
cult that
Atom
worships
has no
nuclear
need
bombs.
for help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not hear, Atom. The relics will remain, and you will leave. Now.
Adam's wrath? Do I even want to know what that is?
He is the great equalizer, the defender of Atom's word. Now leave this place, or I will invoke him upon you.
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where you've stashed the damn nukes.
How dare you? Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Alright, I was not ready for that. Okay. I gotta have my minigun ready. That's not functioning. Gotta hit that terminal. Hit this one.
playing hide and seek?
Alright. I was super close. Alright, so that's our escape route. We might want to disable this stuff. Alright, turns are powered down.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Alright. This is a stockpile. So yeah, they didn't make it out. How would he walk back? I wasn't too bad. Get back to the Boston airport. Alright, that should be what they need for the robot. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one more mission though. Oh no, he's ready. Dance tolerates you.
Hi. Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about. Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Alright, yeah, I have no power cores. Let's get to the Predator one. See if I can get some power cores.
Don't get any ideas, Sid. You folks?
You look pretty banged up. Better report to the sick bay.
On this mission, I'll take Dance with us. Been riding with Nick for a minute.
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way back.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
All right. I need a power core.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
I'll put my armor here. Alright guys, we're back. So we got a little problem. We can't take that power armor with us.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
So we are gonna need right away.
Taking on a deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
What
Yeah,
can I
that's
get
why
for
I
you
didn't
today?
take it on.
I'm looking for some firepower. Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Alright. We need 308, 5mm, 5.56, 50 cal.
Proctor Teagan.
What brings you to me today?
At any cost.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Yeah, we'll have to buy the fusion cores. You know what? Actually, let's get the 5mm.
Locked tight.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, everyone else is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
You have technical.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid.
I know I picked up a few on the way.
Here are the caps that I
Yeah,
promised.
30, 75
Remember,
caps.
The Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical. Check every building.
Alright. With that, we can get a little bit more ammo, because we need as much as we can carry.
Proctor,
Can I help you with anything?
set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
The worst.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Alright. The robot's ready. There she is.
The Commonwealth looks bad. See the captain released.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
It'll work.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help,
Yeah,
I'd
I
still
did
be
go
staring
searching
at a
for all the
pile of
parts.
disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Alright, let's push the red button.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on it.
Diagnostic command accepted.
In a moment, he needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets.
That's pretty much the story.
And all
The story was they had a war,
Chinese invaders.
an invasion of communist invasion of Alaska,
Liberty Prime. Full
and
system
it ended in
analysis.
nuclear war, obviously.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, you wouldn't want to keep an eye on the big guy. Appreciate it.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
When it comes to keeping the grid running.
Unless you like getting radiations. Beauty and sin. Shoot them into space.
If Elder Maxson ordered me to follow him. Gates.
Alright. Maxim wants to talk.
I don't know about this, Uriah.
I don't want to waste my battery on this.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
No, we didn't know. Never told me.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Isn't there some other way?
You wouldn't even fathom letting him live, would you?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once.
Proctor Quinlan.
That is all.
Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, as you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! You're addressing a senior officer.
This is kind of a crazy
the
order.
Respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you
Because
brought up on
this synth
charges.
has actually helped
Now,
the Brotherhood.
Unless you're here with information that can assist.
Alright, I have to finish speaking to Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports. As you're well aware, Dance had... I think our best approach would be to... You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about
I assume you're out...
So he sets Dance up and...
Blah, blah, blah. I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
She likes him.
You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
Scribe Halen?
This way.
Alright, so it's down here.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Yeah, what Maxon's asking, it isn't just.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now. Or if he trusts any of us at all.
All right.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Let's find Dance.
Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boot.
I don't think I'll take him out, but we'll see. The sky is clear for once. Gonna be over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Currents.
going down.
Walk away from.
What is this? He made sure it was really hidden.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Should have told me.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
This is hard to do.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, you...
Hey.
I'm all... any chance you got a second now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Jeez, you've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence Log. On my way up, probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your... That's fine. We'll talk later.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the Brotherhood of Steel.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
I refuse because your orders are ridiculous.
How dare you? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to
But this
intertwine.
machine has helped
By
us, though.
attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
What's going on?
All
Oh.
I've done for the Brotherhood. All the blood I've spilled in our name. How can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate
Just
most.
throwing Molotovs.
Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
For the good of the Brotherhood, he needs to die. But I won't pull the trigger myself.
I'm disappointed in you, Knight. Stand aside.
Just make it quick.
Disgusting machine. Let this serve as an example to the Institute.
Ad Victorium, brother.
R.I.P. Dance.
Someone was expecting trouble. Ask him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this? I might have a fusion core, I need that.
Anything I can lug for you?
I'm guessing this guy was a synth too.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
I'm disappointed you weren't able to carry out Dance's execution on your own, Knight.
I still think this was wrong.
Then consider this a lesson to reflect upon as your service to the Brotherhood continues. I'm returning to the Pridwin, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
R.I.P. Dance. Okay, let's move on. We gotta drop some stuff. Yeah, those orders were crazy. That makes me not like Maxim, but we can't let the Institute continue. They believe, like, you know, humanity's an experiment. But I think, you know, after we destroy the Institute, I'll be done with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Why would you bring that synth here? Aren't you afraid it might be a spy?
With Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute. Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. Thought she was a traitor. If Dance ran away, he must be guilty. We better find him before he reveals himself.
Let's go and sell this other stuff before we talk to him.
By Elder Max's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Let's go to Diamond City.
Just to make God wait a little longer.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
Hey there. You should stop by my stall in the morning. Commonwealth Weaponry.
But Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Hey, Arturo.
I've been dealing guns all my life. So did my dad. One day my daughter's gonna pick up the mantle. You have kids? My daughter's shy, but oh lord, she goes through books like mad. If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But...
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Alright, let's put this mod on our armor now. Then we can talk to Dance.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Abomination. Well, good afternoon to you too. I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Go back to Maxim.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Welcome back, Knight. I'm pleased to see that the incident at Listening Post Bravo hasn't shaken your spirit. We're poised on the brink of war with the Institute. And I can't afford to have anyone on my staff distracted by their personal feelings. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Where did Dance keep his power armor?
I'm certain you can find it in Proctor Ingram's section of the ship. Wear it with pride. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Right under our noses.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Can you believe?
These synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates. Makes me sick.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink. Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Taking down Paladin Dance must have been a tough order to follow. With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge.
Let's see.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Here's the new power armor. I'm gonna sell the old one.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons.
Proctor Tegan.
Congratulations on the promotion, Paladin.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Carry. Food with you. Or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I'd gladly lay down my life to keep humanity from defeating the apocalypse.
I understand how you must be feeling.
Let's go sell this.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you,
You can sell it at Good Neighbor.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety.
Mr. Valentine!
Your body.
Mr. Valentine!
Even a girl with an
Hi
arsenal
there.
full of weapons.
Have we met?
No, but you pulled a friend of mine out of some hot water. Tall guy, gangly, goes by Hank. I just wanted to say thanks.
Big shitstorm. Bunk of hell, huh? As long as the Institute took a lick.
Alright, we're gonna get this.
Nothing to see here. Take a high. Ain't your concern. Move it. Get lost. Beat it, chump. Break it straight. Not that it's an option. You get caught pilfering around here, you don't get thrown in the pen. You get thrown in a grave.
Oh man. Alright, we gotta go back. Last time that worked, but I guess.
Huh? Don't
Hey,
have
Cleo.
more handouts.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Its robot is pretty evil. I'll show you guys what I mean. For those of you that don't know, if you go up to this
Giving you
computer,
trouble, I could give that terminal a look.
Mr. Valentine. Mr. Valentine.
yeah, some of you might just think that that's just a merchant robot. Got denied that time. I gotta wait a minute.
We met.
No. But you pulled a friend of mine out of some hot water. Tall guy, gangly.
Gotta try to hack it again.
Nice.
There it is. So I told you that merchant robot. Cleo is evil. So this robot has a plan to kill everybody that he meets. He has a plan for Daisy, Hancock, the Neighborhood Watch, Bobby, Chapo Charlie, and Mongolia. That's his plan for Daisy. This is his plan for Hancock. I'll let you guys read that. This is his plan for the Neighborhood Watch. This is his plan for Bobby. His plan for Whitechapel. Or her plan, actually. It's a female robot. And her plan for Mongolia.
Goes by Hank. I just wanted to say thanks. Here.
Oh, now that's not necessary. I'm just glad everything turned out all right for Hank. Give him my best, will you?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. You take care.
We're still gonna need this nuke.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder.
But what we gotta do is
Keep your iron strapped on.
Big shit store. Bunker Hill.
we gotta go here first.
Ain't joking, sir. Move it. Take a hike. Get lost.
Break your time. Underestimate us again. We'll be thinking that.
If you guys want this sniper rifle, if you haven't seen the previous part, you can basically get this sniper rifle by going here to the Rook family house, and then he'll have you do a mission around his little neighborhood, and then he'll give you this sniper rifle, which is Reba 2. It's 50 cal, and it's really good.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Alright, now we gotta try to get this.
Cleo. Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Last time I did it wrong, so I gotta go all the way back there. And I already removed the gangsters. Oh, we got 20 missiles, nice. This is what I really wanted. I had to waste one of these on previous mission. But the thing is you do a lot of work for these camps. And they barely give you anything back. They have you do these insane jobs. So that's how you get the nuke and the nuke launcher. You have to hold X and bring it all the way back there. Make sure there's nobody back there first. Unfortunately, you can't.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and
You can't bring anything in the containers, but you can grab the nuke.
Daisy,
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me.
let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
And this is the first person that he has on his list to take out.
Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
We'll sell the mod.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell something neat.
Alright, we gotta save Danny. Let's go save Danny real quick. Let's go to Diamond City. It's time to confront that mayor. Where's he at?
Maine. He's part of the Institute.
Oh, God. Sullivan.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick. Take this stim pack.
See? Gonna be right as rain.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Alright, let's go confront the mayor. peacefully. There's no connection lost. I don't know why it says that.
I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Piper.
There's no key. Gotta be a way in.
Oh, you can just... Alright, I don't know if he has a weapon or not.
Check her desk. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Yes.
Blue, what are you doing?
What's going on?
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
He has somebody hostage. We have to act, guys. He's taking somebody hostage. The mayor's gone rogue. Let her go.
Mayor McDonough, I can help you. But not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, no, I'm not losing my bargaining chip. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never take me alive!
Stay. This is normal for other journalists. Without a mayor, the city council will be next to them.
Alright, we rescued the hostage.
Hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are going to be ready for another mayoral election. Not going to be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
That was one sorry negotiation up there.
Don't think I can pick this. Hey.
Go on.
No way I could pick this. Grab anything useful.
No way on earth.
Can't get that.
Hey, Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Alright. We saved the city. Piper's definitely a much better leader. So far, this has been one of the best episodes
We're
yet.
having a sale on brooms. Oh no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
We saved Diamond City. Sell our junk and weapons, apparel. Let's go speak to Captain Kells. Look at the Predwin. I'm trying to get as much of this game done as possible. Hopefully, we're a lot closer to the end now.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision.
Ideally, I'd like to only have like one more part.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor, or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew, so it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in
Oh
their
yeah, I know.
headquarters. They're calling it the
PAM.
Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Alright, we'll take the railroad down and that'll be the end for the stream. Almost to level 26. Nice, nice.
Let's do this. The heck? What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
This guy has some good cover.
Getting along.
We should have this operation wrapped up in no time.
Let's do this.
Taking damage! Give me some fire! I need some covering fire, now! Take no prisoners. Detonation pack secured and ready, sir. Who's there?
Okay.
What just
They're lighting us up.
Hostiles in sight.
Go strafing. Get the weapons. I'm not letting them mess up my armor. They really put up a fight.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication. Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Let's do this one. This is a recording from the wife that died in the beginning.
Oopsie. No. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen. I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving and funny. That's right.
I was 200 years ago.
Patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come.
She thought.
Pam.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
How do we get reprogrammed?
Pam.
Security mode enabled.
Okay, so we have to run. Advanced system notes. Pam decryption program. Here it is.
Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Alright, the railroad is taken care of. We gotta find our way out of here.
Unlock
See if we can unlock that terminal.
These folks weren't playing around. Bingo.
Alright, so it seems he can do expert hacks. but not advanced hacks. Ooh, a fusion core. Exactly what we need. Open up this door. No. Unlock door. So this was actually a way into the railroad. In an earlier episode, we had a huge battle here. This is one of our decisive battles. We try to get on that side of the city. There was a ton of raiders all throughout these alleyways. And we fought, and that's where we found our first Brotherhood of Steel member. We did take him out. He attacked us.
Lancer Captain Hells is one of the finest.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Alright guys, we're gonna end it for this part. Well, it looks like we finally got that robot going, so in the next part we'll see what this giant robot can do. Thanks for watching guys, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I appreciate everybody who followed. Thyron001, name. Oskin Keep 09, Hannah T4, Wetsky, Gabi Lobby, and Josie Jackson, and anybody else whose name wasn't on the list as well. Alright guys.